I really prefer to walk right now, cause you know that's the easiest way for you to encounter a monster, if there are any monster around. I'm not really sure. Oh, look at that. Thank you so much. This place is so dark. They did not like invented post light yet. No! What? I didn't even inform him to like. I'm just running. Ah, there you are. Oh, I've been looking for someone.
What are you selling exactly?
Top quality dyes. Guaranteed to produce intense colors that never bleed.
None for me, thanks.
What do you mean? Even the best warrior must look kempt, care for his appearance. For example, he might favor bright colors to stand out from the crowd, or dark to slip unseen through his lover's window by night.
Usually focus on armor's other attributes. Color's not so important. But I guess there's some sense to what you say.
There certainly is. Please, peruse and purchase. You shall not be disappointed.
Well, show me your wares. I want to sell some stuff. That's exactly what I'm looking forward to do, but man, I can't sell all these stuff that I have, so I need to find a chest, which is a problem because I don't see any. Oh, there it is. I just need to find. Okay, yeah, I know, but I have to. There's a sign here somewhere. I saw it. Ah, there it is. Okay. I will have to put this on the chest. I want to keep them. We're gonna go there. The Vineyard. Kinda reminds me of Assassin's Creed Odyssey, where I have Marcos, who owns a vineyard. I believe this is mine.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Fawlty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corvo Bianco. I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands.
Well, can you tell me more about this place?
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Well, yeah, let's do a quick tour.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
I hope I don't need to walk. I hope it's just a cutscene.
Behold,
Okay,
sir, your estate in all its splendor.
I can hear someone coughing.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
You'll soon need the coffee.
Hey, I own you.
The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
Okay. I will not go there, don't worry. But I like the color, it's green. I'll definitely...
Baron Rosser orders of vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Oh my, I own this big chunk of place.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
Yep, once I'm all good. What is he doing? He's breaking my house.
You've spread some
Nice well.
nastiness to me.
Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
Nice turn of events then. What are you going to show me next? What is this? A graveyard? I don't need one.
Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory. and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
Yeah, I need herbs. So I will have you to inform my maids or farmers to plant something there. Here
Madame
as well.
Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
That lady is not fit to work. Hey, you're not fit to work. You better get out of here. Oh, that's Roach. Yeah, what are you doing
This
there,
served
Roach?
as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
What's in there?
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which...
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
As you can see, the facade is, let's put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Thank you so much.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corvo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
Oh, I will.
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Almost decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
On the ground.
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more... useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
Yeah, I need an armor repair table.
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yeruga. I will contact him at once.
Okay, then.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Dagenstone.
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
Whoa! Never mind.
I
So long.
That's...
Nice bed. Place trophy. I'll think of something. Well, I'll just store. Oh, wait a minute. This one is strong. I know I got a lot of killing opponent restores vitality. The amount of vitality restored equals 1% of the maximum vitality. Wow, this one is good too. I'll use that. A memento. Another memento. And yep. I like my Dracula suit, so won't change anything. I'll just store them. And this one, I don't really need to color it. What is this X? Is it black? Oh. Oh, a dye remover, okay. Purple. Okay, moving on. That, I don't really need that. Nope, don't really need that. Okay, prioritize the weight. And then, well, the reason why I'm prioritizing the weight is because I really want to decrease, you know, the weight that I'm carrying right now. That's the reason why. There's a wolf pelt skin, whatever that is. White bear. Bear again. Meteor. Oh, hoo, hoo. I will have to keep that. Gold plate, pig hide. I can like dismantle it and make it like gold, I guess. This one as well. Same thing. You can dismantle that and make it gold. I mean, meteorite. Chain. What is the next thing there? Metal? Axe head. Yeah, same thing. Let's put it there. Same thing. Same thing. Silver. I can use a silver. But a knife. Broken ore. Black magic jaw. Silver. Yep. Same thing. Trying to gain more storage, okay? I think I'll just sell them. Yeah, I'll just sell the others. But let's see what we have here. Oh, would you look at that? Well, that's that. I'll just change my sword. Time for me to change for something new. What are these? Stun and stagger. Stash again. Store these 2 blades. Okay, I think I'm good. What's with the bed though? Can I sleep in the bed? Library. Okay, what's in here? Oh. It's not a painting, but it'll do. Let's get out of here now. How much do I have? 7. Well, it seems like I got no other choice. Let's see.
How might I be of...
Start.
And if not...
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything else you require, sir?
So long. This guy robbed me.
Go up to any knight and shout, "The beast!" Go up to any knight and shout, "The beast!"
I'll go back to this place. It's gonna be pretty. Hey, where's my mission? Yeah, let's do that one.
and shout.
I believe I have money there, so let's see how much.
Beast! You'll smell this.
It's like a bank. Taking some time to load. There we go.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald
Banquets
Aubrey
and
Monument will
wine
remain.
are rather...
I thought I was going into the bank.
Please disperse! The exhibition is closed.
What's this about?
Oh, Lapiote, give me strength. I can't bear this, please. I believe I've been clear. No presentation today. Oh, wait. Are you not that famous witch, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
Saw
Oh.
your notice. Mentioned a monument.
The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
Well, I cannot see the screen right now because I'm drinking water. Just a second. Ah, that is so delicious. It's water, but yeah. Oh my. Revitalizing. Yep, hit me.
The statue. Just tell me, what's the problem?
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you.
Is it a moving statue? Gargoyle?
Here it is. Our pride and joy, Reginald d'Aubrey. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop
What am I
all
gonna do with that?
An unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals, certified and authenticated. Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is. Thus, you must retrieve those stones.
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect. Who would not want it for himself?
Well, I'll try to look around.
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must.
This is
As
kinda
long as
weird
you
looking
return
for
grasping Reginald's
testicle.
stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces
No, it kind of
trying
sounds
times.
funny that I'm looking for
Trying times.
a dick.
It will all work out. It must.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this. Dried bloodstain.
I think I heard about the dick. I don't know. Testicle?
Worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again soon.
Yeah. Ah, this guy's weird. Oops. What's this?
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
It will all.
We went this way. I can smell the testicle. What? Oh, there it is. There's a faint smell of... Oh, you... Oh, there we go.
Ah! Long live Duchess Anna
There's a
Henrietta.
face no ointment could help.
It's hard following the sun when it's morning.
To be honest, every last
Yeah, I
man
can smell the
drunk in these
testicle.
parts has but wine and
It's right over here. Oh, man. It stinks. I can smell it from... This way, this way, this way. Ah.
work and no play.
Get out of the way. I'm looking for a testicle. Oh, my. Oh, my. This smell. I'm close. I can smell it. It's right over here. Ah.
Scent leads to this
There
door.
you are. But that's not good. Is he using the testicle to do what I think he's doing?
Oop. Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
Was an old guy?
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Psst! Shoes! That's not him!
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence, a series thereof.
Yeah, and she got naked. Like,
That's not my husband.
You mean, not your husband? Who?
I'm too good looking
And
for that
why are
girl.
you in my home? Out! Now, or I'll summon the guards.
Don't like your tone.
Watch your tone, Gramps. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do.
We do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves the body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of him. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
Cut the bullshit, Hughes. You stole Reginald's testicles. Know that already.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda, I know you're in there. You and that fancy pants of yours.
Oh no, not him too.
Okay, that's
This
the
really
husband.
is not my day.
Got you, you rogue. Prepare for a shellacking, scallop. What the laugh's this? Rosalinda, one I could forgive you, but two at one time.
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond.
Just go home, brah.
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes, that'll be best. I'm done here.
I don't know you, but that would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened. I thank you for saving my skin.
Well, let's go back to the testicle. Where are you
So,
hiding?
Time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones, and you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I will 3 times and counting.
3 times? Impressive.
Isn't it? At my age. That's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
Well, fine, how much?
Guess I could say I never found Reginald's stones. But you'd have to be careful. Make sure no one figured out you had them.
I shall be the epitome of discretion on my honor. So, we a deal?
Fine. Keep them.
You're priceless. Here, take it. I haven't
Five.
any more at this moment, but do come back in a week's time. I'll have scraped together twice this amount.
Sounds good. See you in a week.
In a week, okay. Where's the one? I don't want to listen to them. Weird. Bank.
Yes? Can I help you?
Yes, you can.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record.
How did that guy know my name if I just lent him some money? That's not a normal cut, is
I'm
it?
afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly in error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38.
For more information, please go to window number 1.
Are you kidding me?
All right. Where's window number 1?
And a girl told me I gotta go to window number 1.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
I like this girl.
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
Happen to know where I can do it then?
Let me think. Perhaps upstairs, in records? Or downstairs in the archive? You must ask them, sir.
Do just that.
I'm gonna kill this girl.
Cons. Always.
I hate this bank.
Sorry, gotta get through.
Hold there. What is this? Back off the queues.
Shut up.
Welcome to Gianfinelli, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
This bank is a fraud.
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 202, please.
Sorry, which form?
Form 202? Just what are you trying to pull?
Sir, I'm not pulling anything. Just following procedure. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60. Please, go to window number 1.
Just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
I'm gonna burn this place down. Don't tell me I will see the cat.
You cut in front of me, sir.
I gotta go do some action on this guy.
Well, couldn't really give a crap.
You boor, you churl! I will not stand for this. Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners.
Go on, hit me.
Oh, I like where this is going.
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside. Outside, now!
Oh, I like this guy. Okay. Well, it's nice to relieve some stress, you know. I'm just going to knock this guy down.
It's the third time this year. I wagered 10 on the one on the right.
Oh, that's me? You're referring to me?
Prepare to be humbled.
Come on, dude.
I shall teach you the meaning of
Like an
decency.
idiot there on the side. Come on. Give me something. Ah, okay.
Uncouth, petty, or should cuts in line, then resorts to fisticuffs.
It seems
I don't care.
the excitement's done. Please disperse.
And I tell you, tasteless is an understatement.
Wait, what's this?
I'd never wear anything than that barbaric land.
You know her. She often goes deep and hot to put on a show.
All in order.
That little number likely costs more than we make a month.
Come on. Where the hell'd she go? Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need.
What can I do for you?
You can't do anything for me, sir.
There's a catch. Catch 22.
No safer place than a bank.
She the same girl?
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window
You
one.
cannot be serious.
I too find it hard to believe. For
Excuse me.
can you not see what it says there? We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's something
We're on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
This bank is going to kill me.
You must wait. They have the break now. So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge. But, as we are both forced to wait, fancy a round of Gwent.
What?
See, you know this place pretty well. Must have taken care of a good amount of business.
Oh, naturally, my friend. Naturally. Indeed, I've managed to work the system a time or two. You see, Such things require finesse, subtlety. Otherwise, you're stuck. I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do?
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone.
Thanks for the tip.
Muster up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Right. Certainly worth a shot.
Good luck.
Dang! I have to do that?
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
I need Form 202.
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready. Name and surname?
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Gedon, Gemel. Here it is. Geralt of Rivia. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead, officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
Gotta admit something before I go, though. Had an ulterior motive for coming here.
What motive?
To enjoy a bit of conversation with you. It's probably why I'll come back, then come back again. Until the day you give me a smile. That moment, that's what I'm waiting for.
Oh. You, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Chanfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
Ah, there we go. Woo! I'm good with this kind of shit. Sorry for the bad word, but it seems like I have to do so.
You tell him, dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait.
Is that Ivaldi?
Hello, me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Got a problem with my account.
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
No problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
Chanfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. You just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her enlightened highness. She's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account, right now.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way.
Could have done that earlier.
So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods, things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. folk out with the duchy? Have they any notion how to say Cote de Blessure and all that? It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it.
What are we going to do then? Ah, there it is.
Done. Deposit box 256. Last tune on the right.
256.
What the hell's this, Cianfanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours. Purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
I'll rip that coin.
Fooled me once, not about to let you fool me again.
Master Geralt, I beg you, keep your heat. We can work this out, I know we can.
Rip that coin out of your throat if I have to.
Guards, help!
Your guards are useless, actually. Why can't I use my... You know how hard to hit a small...
This is it for you, pal.
Man! Someone here have the key.
A key. When I get my hands on that twit.
Where'd he go?
Aye, Marianne, close the account and pay the man his coin. Thank you. Master Witcher, your coin. Just dinna go making any more trouble, all right?
This it? Expected a few thousand at least.
Well, there's things to account for. Taxes, inflation, and so on. The economy's nobody's fault, is it?
Might have guessed.
Ah, and Master Witcher, one more thing. Dinna come back to my bank ever again. Can do without patrons like you.
Travel. I'll never do bank again. I'm back. Sorry about that. Gotta do something. Contract. A knight of other strong men. I know what that is. 37. Yeah, I can handle this. Thought it was a dwarf. I mean, it's too far. That is too far. Man, here comes the loading screen again. They'll take forever to load. There you go. Get out of the way, kid. Kinda remember this place.
Banquets and wine are the secret.
Not sure if I can use the horse here. I mean, I can use the horse, but I'm not sure if the horse can run. Wait, the arrow is pointing there, so why is the game... Roach, come here. Come on, Roach. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? There you are. Even the game is telling us to use this shortcut. I just hope it's not a cliff. Yeah, try to catch me if you can.
Slow now. Whoa.
Help! Help us!
Someone, please!
I can hear some shouting, but I can't see the people.
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there, in the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside.
Hugo?
Our brother! He's still in there, inside. Help us find him! We'll pay you for your toil.
How much?
I could look into it, but it'll cost you.
How much would you take?
350. That's always my price.
A reasonable price.
He said it's a reasonable price, but... Yeah, I need some
Noticed
details.
what attacked you?
There was no time. We ran for the exit as soon as we felt the earth quiver. But Hugo, well, he went the other way.
So, monsters crawl out of the ground?
I suppose... In truth, I don't know. We just ran. Did not look back.
Why do you even go in there?
We... lost our way.
Mistake that cave for the high road?
By the hair on my chinny chin chin, what difference does it make whether we went in for a stroll or to gather students? Hugo remains inside, in grave danger. That's what matters. Will you go in after him or not? Every second could be vital.
You post that notice about an escort?
Yes, we did. And not without cause, it seems.
We waited some days, yet when none answered, we risked the expedition unaccompanied.
Fools we were. We'd have done better to show patience. Wait. Poor Hugo. Left to an unknown fate.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here.
Okay. Oh, you look at that.
Damn it.
Man. There's a big one? Ouch. There's another one. Okay. I can still vitality for some reason. Oops. Nah. Silver. What's this? There's a sword.
Fresh blood on the blade. Weapon was Hugo's, maybe. Blood trail. Could be Hugo's wounded. Warm and damp. Kikimores prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance.
Am I supposed to dive?
Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work.
It did work. Nope. Go back up. Yeah, I know it'll happen. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Woo! Man! What are you kidding me? Let's not go here. today, bro. Nope. Okay, I'll allow. Oh, okay, I'll allow those 3 bites. A place of power.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's got
I got an idea. I want to unlock this one here. How do you unlock this? I thought I can unlock this. Oh. Okay. R, that's for art. What's this? Greater red mutagen, okay. Alchemy, alchemy. I need a greater red mutagen. Okay, I think that's it. Okay. Okay. There's that is a synapses mutation. You have an extra ability slot disposal. Oh, color. Okay, so what are we going to add here? This one? For Irden. Okay. Oops. Oh, you really need to go here? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oof. I don't know what that thing is I got there, but might have something to do with. This is where the trail ends. Oh. Am I following it right? It seems like it's just... I'm not sure how he's still alive after that.
You, Hugo? You're me.
Ja! Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
I'm not a brigand.
Not a brigand. I'm a witcher. And your brothers sent me to help you.
No, 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 no. I refuse to believe they had a sudden change of heart. They tried to kill me, then sent help? I sense the stench of treachery a mile off.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So, father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
Fascinating, really. But I'm kinda in a hurry. Brothers are paying me to drag you out alive, so move.
I am here to collect a still component. A vital one. And I shall not leave without it.
Listen, you can move in here for all I care. But the Kikimors I killed on my way in are probably not this cave's only tenants. Got 2 options. You can come with me, or stay and look for your part. Latter involves dealing with any monsters you come across yourself. So what'll it be?
Fine. I will go with you. Since I must. Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They think I've the last part to the still. They would kill me for it. Please, you my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
I'll make sure you're not hurt, yeah.
Don't have much of a choice.
Thanks. 1,000 thanks. I shall wait here.
Witcher! What are you doing?
Teaching you some decency.
He's gone mad! Hold him back!
They want my death! No mistake! They are scurvy scoundrels!
Let me circle him. Your formation is already broken.
They got what they deserved.
Maybe they did mean well.
I, for one, do not believe it. They were overcome with greed, ready to do anything to wrest the last part of the still from me. Besides, you did not kill them. They will come too, soon, having learnt a valuable lesson, I trust.
So what now?
I fear I don't know. I can't possibly hope to rebuild my father's still. I suppose I must hang a shingle in the market, sell wine. Or perhaps I should move on, leave Toussaint. Alas, I know not and will have to see. Whatever the case, I shall not forget your help with my brothers.
So long.
Time we went our separate ways. Good luck, whatever you decide to do.
I thank you, Witcher. Fare thee well.
Oh, I got a lot of stuff to sell. Okay, next. See this contract. Thanks for waiting. No.
Giddy up. Take it easy.
Are you kidding me? This game's control with the horse is horrible. Unlike Horizon, you know? That's the greenhouse. Excuse me. Get out of the way.
Bluff and wine counsel no half-hearted measures. Hey!
Well, don't need to fast travel anymore. So close. Man, this place is huge.
Take good care of yourself.
Is there no other way for me to have my stamina like upgrade?
Oh, you! Ow!
My head spins.
You're getting crazy, I guess.
Three ducats, none of which are suitable to show myself in.
Ducal family. I believe you need me.
Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camerlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knights errant.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Toussaint from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed.
Yada 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 yada.
What?
What is he selling? Runestone. Thank you.
Well, go in peace, Fair Knight.
Witcher act always with reason.
And that's a lot. They're still doing it? Kidding me? That old man is living his life to the fullest, I guess. I'm so close. It's okay. Almost there. In real life, if you run into this kind of like a downhill, you will lose control. But as you can see, I can stop. Like it's like there's no gravity or something. No acceleration or I don't know.
I was an off-fiery prince once.
No one cares. And if you were a princess before.
Cut you.
Okay, this is the place.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather? I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
Vladimir. Not your concern.
All you need to know is, long as I'm here, you're not gonna touch the boy.
Is that so? Then we'll come find him once you're gone.
Try it, and I'll find you.
Is that a threat?
It is.
Leave the kid be and piss off.
Oh no. No northern sheep dittler insults us. We'll pummel the swine first, then spank the piglet. Get him!
Man.
Break your legs, vagrant! Teach
Circle him! Circle him!
Why do they always say the word circle him? Like that's going to happen. Man, this is hard. Woo! Knocked down two of them same time. I'm so cool.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Making things difficult for me.
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business. Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
A duo? What do you mean?
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard, and as you're the stronger, Come morn, you'd take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true. They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please.
I don't know where you get the seat, but... yeah, go on.
So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say... 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a laundress. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Not about to pay you, sorry kid. I'm really sorry.
No way. Not about to contribute to your shady venture. You'll tell me what you know, for free.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. As you wish, sir. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis, the air did wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Well, I hope you didn't lie to the kid.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
You'll not find work here. Not paying workers.
Red door. One the bootblack mentioned.
Well, I hope he's inside.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Dettlaff, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Is this where Pinocchio's created?
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
Oh man, this place is creepy. What is that, a horse?
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Somebody fixed this recently. Attic. Let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around.
A suspicious letter?
Detlaff van der Eretane, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Detlaff have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlaff yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping.
In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off, perhaps, by a bout of Detlaff's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Detlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing?
And Detlaff is so much more emotional than most humans.
Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Oh, I see then. She's a vampire too.
Did abandon him that time. Looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her. Get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing.
Nice drawing skill, by the way.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
Well, I'm not sure if I can find...
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renawed?
I don't know. As I said, I never met her.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
You do? Okay, that's nice.
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders. Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this sling is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
It's so cool that both of them have a great sense of smell. They can smell everything. That's some of what we know. Blackmailer cares about him.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Well, let's sum up what we know.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Dettlaff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink. And not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
Well, true.
Actually, it is. Dettlaff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Dettlaff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Dettlaff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No. He'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess
Mile
first.
away?
So be it.
Are you kidding
we'll
me?
await you here. Dettlaff and I both.
That's why sometimes it's cool to become a vampire. You can sense someone from a mile away. That is so cool. Only if it's possible. Wait. What was that? Eviction, okay. Was about to be evicted. I gotta go ahead and report this to the Duke or Dutch, I don't know, Duchess. Kinda makes me wonder. I hope there's a sign. Is there like a signpost nearby? Cause that will be. Okay, there we go. That signpost will save my life. See, it's so dark in this place. They don't have. Look at the moon. They don't have a signpost. I mean signpost. What do you call that? A light post. Like it's not yet invented for some reason. Okay, let's do that. Fast travel, because I really don't want to run that far. I know I can use the horse, but the horse cannot run fast inside the city. It will just like do like a normal walk. It's fast, but still kinda what I, looking for. Okay, let's go.
That's my niece. something horrible.
That was scary. That it was a monster.
The palace is secure.
Okay. Milton is dead, I know.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
It's just got more complicated.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Let them go to their deaths.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
A vampire, again.
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
This is no common monster.
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Yep.
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do
it's a
anything to keep
human.
her
I
from
thought it
harm.
was.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Free the vampire slave. An innocent woman's been abducted.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnap the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
Well, free the vampire's
I'll
lover.
find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him. not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop!
Sommelier, oh my!
Wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine or stains that
yeah, they have this sommelier where...
A drop of Estest, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Which is actually like a weird people.
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
He's gonna smell it. There's some...
Yes. The west bank of the Sarre Tour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint-Réal, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Revello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Réal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Can you, fill me up?
Saint-Réal. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint-Réal, it is Saint-Réal. We must ride to Castel Revello at once. Discover what has happened.
Okay, what do you mean we, by the way?
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Well, let's go.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Okay, then. You know, those sommelier, they're like a weird people, but in a good way, because I'm also a weird one. And they kind of like taste the wine, and they know exactly when it's created, where did it came from, or they will actually explain everything that's on the wine. And that's what makes them weird, in a good way, It's kind of weird seeing them in a game and being used in the game. Sommelier. They're like gonna taste, wow, delicious. It's a bit of nail. There is a dirt in it. There's a mud. I can taste the paper burnt and stepped on by a porky. Something like that. It's not exactly what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to mock them. I'm just making it sound funny. That's exactly it. And again, sommelier. The reason why I'm laughing when I heard that is because I first learned about them in a comedy.
Have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
But I did kill a vampire before. It's like the girl. But yeah, let's admit, I almost died there. I can't run.
Hunters have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this.
Back, you beast! Begone!
It's a panther!
Save us! Back, you beast! Begone!
Oh, come on, dude.
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you.
Yeah, just shut up.
Saved our lives.
Hooray!
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in Oltusa. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it.
I might beat some assassin here.
Trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
We're actually here already. Oh man, don't tell me there are vampires here as well. Actually, it kind of makes sense that wine owners are vampires, because, you know, the longer the wine is...
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Here for an inspection. Well, want to talk to you.
Game to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
Who's got the access to the wine? Yeah.
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal.
The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one.
The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Okay, how is it being transported then?
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is this Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
Ha! You can't run away from me. Because I got a keen smell.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
Not a mile away, but...
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
When I'm doing this L2, it means I'm using my Witcher sense, and I can hear, smell, see anything that can't be seen, hear, or smelled by a normal person. The reason why I'm doing this is so that I can notice things that she can't.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Yeah, I saw it. I think this is the one. Nope. Where's the ledger? Oh, there it is. Sorry about that. No, do not extinguish that one.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
1269, okay. Oh, okay, so I gotta go read.
I have a feeling we'll find something awry.
Okay, there we go, this is the one.
I like it, quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Okay.
Fast. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
1272.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
1273.
Got Pomino over here.
Is that a book? Thank you. So, yeah, 1269. It's this one. So, what do I... Oh, there are some stuff upstairs as well. $1270.
Sonreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
You know, I can't see well. How about this one? Yeah,
Sonreal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
How about this one? Nope, nothing. Maybe it's this one here. Yep, this is it.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Okay, gotta go knock them. Okay, listen up!
Full.
Full. Full.
This one's full too.
Full. Okay, how about this one?
This one's full too.
Well, all of
Looks
it is...
like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonrial? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start.
Okay.
Ready.
Step aside.
She knows how it tastes.
So?
Slightly smoky, strongly tannic, definitely Sonrial.
She will drink all that? She'll be drunk after this. Oh, I think we found it.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Woo! Someone's getting fired over a wine. That's why I don't drink alcohol. Oh man! You have something to confess.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonrial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own?
You know, if you are consumed by greed, this happens.
I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Well, it seems like I gotta choose, but again, I'm drinking, so... I don't know what to say. But let's go back. What's the option we got there? Who'd you sell the wine to? Really thought nobody find out. Okay.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonrial. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no such an aristocrat at court.
How'd you deliver the wine?
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? At the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
Okay, that's enough then. We
That's
can
enough.
definitely...
Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say.
Hell,
Let
that's not
me know
twice
when
you
are
agree with me, dude. Yeah, we can start now.
See no reason
I
to
have
wait.
my
Let's
Dracula
get going.
outfit there, so...
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive.
Yeah, position
You
yourself.
take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Well, that is so cool. We're going to kill a vampire. Or, I don't know, a nobleman. But I kind of have the feeling it's a vampire. I don't know. Let's see. There it is. So I'm the delivery guy. I'm acting like a delivery guy. But actually they will find it suspicious that the one delivering the
Relax. Now we wait.
the wine is a different guy with the all black outfit and white hair. Oh, there it is. Okay, those are thugs.
Ah, our favorite vintner.
Who are you? That's gonna be the question, I know.
It's not him.
Oh, I like where this thing is going. I told you I like where this is going. Oh. Because you hurt me, you're gonna die. Whoa. Let's all chill out. It's just all of you get your fire. Good night. I'm absorbing the life force. Vitality, basically. I like the sound they're making when burning them. Hear that? Is there more? Oh, there's another guy. Ah, he's dead. Hey, leave one alive. We need at least one alive. Ah, we end up killing everyone. Okay, someone is
just
alive.
me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Ah, he admitted. Well, had no reason. I understand.
Well, had no reason to trust me. And
I
I
understand.
didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to Her Grace. She awaits nearby.
She's here?
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour could prove essential. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
Woohoo! The guy I want to be captured. Actually, set my eyes on that guy already.
Captain, do the honors.
Oh, look at the bow!
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Oh, I do. Great idea.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Who hired you?
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Well, who hired you?
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
I'm eating right now,
be worried
by the
about
way.
me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Well, let's go.
Let's go to town.
I know there are lots of loot there, but I'm good. Let's just go. But I'm level 45, man. I like how they distribute.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Mistake.
Yet if we had not happened on the wine stain...
You're right. We got lucky. Even so, still can't be sure he's behind the kidnapping, the blackmail. Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Oh, not the first time.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted. Fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Oh. What's a Mandragora?
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Well?
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Are you kidding me? Another attire thing.
I should double the patrols, just in case.
Yeah, you do that.
Audacious rat, the Cintrian. But we'll get him.
I hope so too. I need to find the
Let me order. Were only my spirit as willing as my flesh is weak.
Oh, okay.
Is that not this girl with the price on? It's him! Get him!
Don't kill him. save the soldier. I don't want him to die. Bounty hunter. Yeah, that's my talent.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Well, I'm used to it.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Yeah, long live to me. I feel alive. Is it far away? Oh no, it's not.
Sacre bleu! It's a crime. You're from the north. That's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse.
No, I just want to buy things. Okay, I don't need to hear your talking. Oh, I like this one. Of course, I need a mask. I go with the wolf. Well, that's that. Goodbye. I don't need to talk to you. Where's the way out? Okay. Let me wear it first. See how dashling I look. The gloves. I forgot to buy a gloves. Actually, you know what? Let's remove the gloves. There you are. Remove this. There you are. Let's meet Her Highness.
Nice tune.
This is Beauclair.
I hope there's no bounty hunters here. Oh, here? Okay. Your Highness, where are you? Of course, she looks dashling.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Okay, then let's just go inside.
Let's go. Soiree started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
Good thing she got a mask. Seems like she predicted that I will not bring one.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
What are these performances?
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Bellont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off.
Well, we don't need it.
The third...
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Bellont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
I just know orchid, but I don't know the first word. Oh man, there's a lot of objectives in the...
We must throw off the manacles of form.
What is this?
Venture beyond the bounds of cognition.
This is deathly dull.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
I got Witcher's immunity.
And you, a constant struggle.
Besides, have you not heard the news?
Have I not heard? It's on everyone's lips.
I'm sure you understand. There are a great many highly qualified can. We wish to be alone. Please, leave.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Cecilia never should have performed.
But are you sure it's an original?
My employer swears it. Besides, have you not heard the news?
Have I not heard? It's on everyone's lips. Fort de Tuvet in one night. The theft of the century. And here you are, offering one to me.
If you are not interested, sir, I'm sure some...
And I'm sure you understand. There are a great many.
No, that's not her.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Great Calesti.
Saraba Durandum.
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde. It's all about two things.
Wow!
And copulation.
The besotted Witcher.
Ah, how beautiful.
The illusion, I see.
The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Mm-hmm. Impressive.
Okay, what is this? I visited the wrong room. I think this is the red room.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
Mm-hmm. It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Lovely portrait.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learnt I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
Cecilia Bellante?
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble? Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Refreshment, okay.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast her the canvas.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flitted.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
This is so cool. So that red thing you're seeing there is basically the fragrance of that perfume.
An artist lives in each of us. Come, toss a paintball too.
Oh, where is she? I think I'm close.
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
You want to release one?
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax.
Master Bouveau is a generous patron and a truly...
There's a bodyguard. Okay, we're in the right spot. This is the right place.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Okay, let's go.
Quickly, upstairs.
Are you sure you can handle yourself? Because we might... Man from Sintra. Oh my, who's this guy? She's dead!
Must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
You might... Okay, Witcher sense. Let's see what happened.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Bloody handprint. It's his. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Must have climbed this ladder.
Whoa.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it, hard, then sank to the floor. Bloodstains.
I want to know who's in here.
Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
What is
Links
this?
of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle.
Come on.
Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room.
I can't deny this.
Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably.
Don't tell me he's still here.
Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail.
What? She knows something?
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
Imprudent attacking him.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His
That's why it's so
grandfather was
hot.
an advisor to
The light
Queen
is on.
Adamata. The family received those lands as a grant for
I was
the
like, why
son.
is it so hot?
Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbert that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tyne, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll see to it.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
All true.
You I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. What might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Just like humans.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Oh my!
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher,
and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Dettlaff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Dettlaff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Seriously, just coincidence?
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Well, Oriana?
Oriana? She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago. Before I met you. And before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long.
But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Okay then.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Dettlaff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got away with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Dettlaff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Dettlaff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Dettlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to two exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
They really wear... That guy really looks like a vampire. That kind of attire, you know. There's something into it.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
Tell you much. Interesting evening all around.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Aye, aye, Captain. Oh my. I have to find a signpost. If I go straight, I will see one. Okay.
You'd best behave, Ingrid. Another murder by the horrid beast. Milford the Peyrac falls victim.
Am I going the right way? Man from Sintra.
Try my court. She's best.
Well, before I proceed there, I just want to make sure that I'll unlock something cool here. What do I have here at the top? But I can only activate one, which is... blue. Is there any way I can do this faster? I got no red. Okay. It's so close in my house. In my property, actually. Let's change the Dracula complete set. And maybe it's a good time for me to add, since it's anti-vampire. Quinn. I think that's it. All I have to do is fix it. It's good. midnight, so I gotta go meditate.
Hey! Watch it!
Sorry! Coming through. Okay. It's kinda cool that the game wants me to save it first. Midnight.
Duntide. Expect armed resistance. The strength of the force.
Ah, here we go. I really need a coffee. I can use.
Geralt, good you're here.
Can I pause
ready to
this?
attack Duntine?
Oh, I can't. Yeah, I'm ready. Got a plan?
So you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To
Okay.
find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men. Gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Okay, I gotta go attack at the back. Let's do this! Hoorah! The Cockatrice Inn. How do you...
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Oh, sorry about that. Didn't expect that you were not fireproof. I thought you were. What are you? Are you a kid? You're not a lady. You don't deserve to shout like a lady. Let me just fix my Okay, we're good.
Roderick sent them to get the horses.
I see no Trucals along the road.
They must not be guarding it.
Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage.
Just a sec. Okay, let's go. Hoorah!
What was that?
Where did you...
Pathetic.
I'm sorry about that.
Hurry with those crates! But be careful if you drop any.
Oh, what crates?
Someone's here. They breached the back wall. Come on, kill him!
Oh, he's not even reacting to the fire.
Go on, lad. I shall show you, rogue.
Ooh, that was scary. Oh man. Oh man, this guy's good. Oh, he's burned again. Do something about the fire. Roll, 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 roll. Thanks. Ah, thanks. Oh man, thanks. We appreciate that. Oh, that guy died. Not my fault. Just fell on the ground.
Mercy, I did no wrong.
kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where are they?
Where are they now?
In the keep, readying their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor.
Where's the hostage? The woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
What will become of me?
Well, not my problem.
Leaving you to the Ducal Guard, if you don't bleed to death in the meantime.
Huey, a pox upon you!
Yeah, shut up.
What is happening?
They're burning! I don't know why! But they are burning! Oh my, I missed the guy. Oh man, I want to burn this guy. Don't overreact, it's just a fire. See? It's just a fire. I want to kill this guy with I want to kill him with the animation on it, but animation on it. No. You have to loot the guy. Oh, you kidding me? You're so big. You only keep small stuff? Why can't I press X? Okay, let's go. Sorry. Whew. One Witcher attacking at the back.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
Ten Harleth got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Ah! They managed to follow me here. Well, still. Thank you for the assistance, I guess.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything.
I know. Woo! It's nice to have a company. Oh, look at that! They're stronger than me. Ah, this is the butcher of the Blaviken. Okay, he's dead. Why can't I go inside? Defeat the guards and reach the Untine's keep. I didn't reach the keep. This is the keep, right? There might still be a guard somewhere. Let's see. But there's none. So I should be good. Okay, there we go. It was a cutscene.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then. Renna! Are you
Don't
hurt?
tell me she's also the
If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just
No!
waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look.
She is also
threatened
the
to
one
kill you,
blackmailing the guy.
Give me. I failed you.
Oh my, that's a twist!
Now we need only find his sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Siana.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Just confess, why don't you?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Oh, Sienna and Rena, they're one, the same person.
Rena's not her real name. This is Siana. And Siana is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Siana was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Cintrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Cintrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Siana had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Well, I still want to protect the girl, so...
And explain all. If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
Oh, man!
He'd just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Siana, it's true. It's you. Sister dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past.
She moves like Anne Hathaway, I don't know.
Captain, escort Siana to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
He's Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
No can do. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, your sister deserves to die. That's exactly it. She played a vampire's heart. You know, you can't make a vampire's heart beat again, but it happened. And she'd do her good. I don't know. Ah, man. Don't trust women. That's basically the... I'm level 47?
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially on threats.
Yes, well, even I must have think Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Good to happen. I don't get upset mutations, remember?
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course.
The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Okay.
Grace, the population demands she be punished. Syanna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Syanna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Syanna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
Don't know.
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
Ah. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Maybe you should summon your beagles then.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Syanna tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
If I were you, I will...
It's war this Detlef wants. It's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmerin, you...
Sienna.
Get her out of here.
Ah! It's true, you can't kill her. I have a trap. Oh my! Whoa, that's a combo there. She's still alive. You really can't kill a vampire. Be
Siana
revived.
failed to appear as summoned. And there. Dettlaff was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it.
Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me, that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Dettlaff still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Okay.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Okay then.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
Okay then.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis,
Don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Well, considering fair, let's talk to Damien. Leaning towards unknown ancestry. Let's leaning toward known ancestry, and let's find her. Yeah.
Sorry, Regis, but folk have died. Got no time to lose. Especially not on some kind of peculiar therapy for bizarre couples.
I see. Alas, you know what to do. You must see Oriana, ask her to introduce you to the unseen elder. She might agree.
What'll you do?
Now? Whatever I can to limit the number of human victims to a minimum. Should you learn where the elder dwells, do whisper a word to the ravens. I'll come and help.
Even though that could mean you'll fight Dettlaff?
Even though. Good luck, Geralt.
Whew, I might stumble upon a vampire on my way there. Well, let's go grab all this.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
That guy's crying. Ah! Well, let's go. This is the end game. Good thing there's a fast track. Oh, I can't. I really need to run. Of course, there's a vampire here. Oh, ah, people, okay. Well, the queen wanted this, so... Man. Oh! What the? Why do they always do that kind of thing? Don't you dare. What's this? Wow. This is a brawl. Woo! I like this guy. He knows how to fly. Shut up. Okay, where to?
proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter. They broke formation, ran.
Are they here? No.
Barricade put up in the street.
What the? Not even a single damage on this one. Woo! I'm going to die. I got no time for this. What the? You kidding me? I got no time for this. There you are. Nope, nope. Ah, man. Oh, man. Man! Bad vampire. What's the difference of an elf and a vampire? Or a bruiser, basically. Just curious, that's it. Pure curiosity, play. Now it's your turn. Took me some time to kill this too. Just die already. Okay, now going back. It goes here.
Lost blood. Lots of it. A knight's body. Dry, you might say. Guillermo's wounds. Poor must have fought a tough battle before he died. Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
Is this Damien?
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
See, it came damn close to slaughtering you as well. Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Well, got a different plan.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Syanna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Syanna awaits her trial, in custody.
Yeah, I know it. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And mine will come right after. Still willing to take the risk. See, I'm wasting my time here.
Wait. When last I saw Syanna, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locks Syanna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
Okay, consider using silver now.
Regis, join me. Tell Regis to meet me in the palace. We need to get to the playroom.
I'll just walk. That is so cool. You can still change your decision. Ah, man.
Splattered a few feet around.
Thank you! Whoa, it breaks. Oh my! Good luck hitting me. Burn to death. Dang it. Whew. Don't give me another one. I'm fine. Playroom. No, it's okay. Take your time there. I don't know what you're doing, but feel free doing that.
Kind of you to summon me. I thank you wholeheartedly. Beyond the doors, the playroom. Found one of my brethren sleeping about.
Locked. Of course. Regis. Rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Shit. Probably meant to stand guard, but honor Henrietta's personal request.
Whew.
Thanks.
At your service.
Yeah, now get out of the... Okay. Wait. Is that a chest? It's a chest indeed.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Well. A key tucked behind a picture.
A rocking horse. Rather worn. I suppose it was a lot of...
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Nice tune.
Indeed. I despise these things.
It's not going to show his reflection, I guess. Okay, let's read a journal.
Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Kirkwall today, they visit land 1,000 fables first times.
I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blood is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbours to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his... proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Okay then.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book?
Found it. That was so fast.
Is it? Let's see. Expecto Ludum.
Oh, are you kidding me? I'm inside a book. It will look like a cartoon, I guess. I hope. 'Cause that's what I'm expecting to see. Oh, okay.
Regis? Regis! Land of 1,000 Fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me. Going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Whoa. Never mind. If you really want to fight, just following the road.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread!
Ah, man. Hansel and Gretel.
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross. Then you open it. Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Oh my. Oh my! Shut up!
She doesn't douse you.
How am I supposed to kill this? Oh, I think I know. Should I put some Irden? There you are. What the? There's a broom?
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. Oh, you've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Who's inside?
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Okay, breathe easy. What's that about?
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
I came to free you. Came to look for my lost childhood.
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help. as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Now what?
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. That you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
I don't even know where to go. Wait.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret, time flows differently in the Fable-sphere. We can stay here a week, and outside mere minutes will have passed.
What is this gold thing I'm seeing on the ground?
Watch out!
Show me what you
Pixies! I shall butcher
I think I know their weakness now. Are you kidding me? Ah! I hate whatever that thing is.
I've met.
We were put here to protect the Fable-sphere from intruders. Meaning you. Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Yeah.
Here, none at all. This is right. I'm alright.
That's him. Joss. Blast, they're going to rip him in 6.
I'm inside of this place.
Relax, it's over.
Is that
No, it's not.
There's more! Another wolf behind you!
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
Yellow bean.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Help! Wolves!
I wanna kill the kid.
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Man, I wanna
Let's say for
go
minute
get a
you know what
shotgun and
happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human in the land of 1,000 fables. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
yeah, we gotta go.
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get...
It's longer than I ever think.
I've loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing.
Man.
This Longlocks, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so. I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's still my strong suit.
Are you kidding me? Ah, there we go. Is that a Prince Charming? He dropped dead. Should I go inside? Oh. Wait, my silver sword, it's broken. Not entirely, but I still can fix it. No. Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? How tall is this? exactly what I thought it would be.
What now?
Whoa. I don't know what that is. Oh. Oh. Man, can you give me a break? What should I do when she summons that? Oh, she's long dead. Riescate pazie.
Bean. There it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Can I jump here? Nah, I'm not going to bet. There's nothing else I can... Baby. Where did I came from? Oh. I got it. Yellow bean.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Metina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Dettlaff.
I'll make a coffee while she says her story there.
And gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
I don't know what's happening right now. I'm outside the house. Dang, I can't believe the controller's still working this too far. Got a lot of dish. I'll work on it later on. Well,
what happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man. but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to...
Why is she always putting her hands at the back? That's weird. Are you kidding me?
Tobacco of the highest caliber. Fistech pure as virgin tears.
Contract from a goose. That's new.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of Fistech?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass. But no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
What's the deal with the ribbon?
Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Arturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
You don't even have a customer.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Are you kidding me? Yeah, 500 for the ribbon.
I'll pay you for the ribbon. This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
It's just 500 crowns. I'm too rich for that, so.
Watch out, pixies! I shall butcher you.
After hitting, it won't stop. Man. Are there small houses? Who's talking? Oh, I'm a giant. Oh, there's this. Oh, Thumbelina.
Hey, watch it.
You stepped on Thumbelina. That was my favorite tale.
Why is that?
Because it wasn't about a princess. Tales about princesses are insufferable.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe. Oh, the three little pigs' homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One being lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Well, you know what? It's not opening, so...
Show me what you got.
Get him!
You're gonna be a pork chop tonight. Just die already. Wow, how tough can you be? Come on, drop dead. There you go. Ah, blue beans.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a beam.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
I didn't know myself I have a sense of humor. Is that so strange?
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphically monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking.
Aye aye.
So, you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
What is this? Is there a chance I can see a mermaid
Did you
here?
like Anna Henrietta?
Do you jest? I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished her from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty when she was crowned?
Is this guy drunk?
Witcher? Hello.
Hello? Can we talk?
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna. A bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
Looking for the magic beans?
Looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hood's popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Hood now rots at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Sweet. So, Little Red Riding Hood.
Alright. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Ah, she did. She did. And now I'm alive. Poor Little Red Riding Hood. Are you kidding me? What was that?
Yep. Look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
You look like an assassin. A horse, a dog, and what's that? Okay.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you is, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you is, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you is, my dear.
Okay, that's a wolf now. Oh, that's how you play. Oh, that is so cool. So confused. I gotta go do a counter attack to this guy. Not going to have some time to regenerate yourself. Ouch. Haha. Some big bad
Remember
wolf.
what Joss said about the red bean? A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Ah, at last we have them all.
What is it?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. In your shoes, I'd have myriad questions. For instance, Siana, whatever became of you after they drove you out? But you, nothing. You avoid all talk of it.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear about it.
The flower of Toussaint's Knights took me all the way to the Ketdu wilderness and left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Maybe you should have stayed there.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything, started a new life. But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Where do we go now?
Four animals stacked into each other. Terrible again.
You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
My tail is like this one.
Wolves on the prowl! Coming down the mountain!
No, I don't want to burn this kid. If only if I can. But I can't burn him.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans.
Well, well. They're tougher now. Where's this one doing? It's hard to see them sometimes. Okay, now what?
Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
It's not.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
Wow. To be honest with you, it's gonna be hard for you to climb with full armor.
Incredible.
Looks like Kaimari.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with...
Giant.
him.
Oh, wow. Whoa. by that if you go close to him. See, I got hit. Dang it. Ooh, I'm not sure how he's doing that. Oh my. There we go. Just die already. Come on. I'm gonna be the Jack the Giant Slayer, but oh my man. Sorry about that. Oh man. Not today, no. Good night. Whoa! Die.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point.
Oh, Jack Kyle!
I think you don't need me anymore.
George Floyd.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Supposed to get you out of here.
I know. Gotta get you out of here. Come on.
Wait, that's not what I meant. I need you for something far simpler and far more pleasant. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I've no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Nah. Some other time, maybe.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine.
She's always putting her head at the back. I'm not really sure what that is, but it's so suspicious.
Come. The exit's this way.
Wait, let me loot this guy. Surely I can loot. Ah, there we go. Okay, let's get out of here.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Are you sure?
Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Are you sure?
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Anariette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Syanna, you've already run afoul of one vampire. Don't start a fight with another, all right?
Then tell said other vampire to stop taunting me.
I shall do my utmost.
Okay.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Level 49? I can't believe it.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Dun Tine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Dettlaff ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
Let's get ready. Dettlaff will be here any moment now.
He'll be here.
Syanna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Dettlaff, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
Huh?
The ribbon. Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled, Butcher!
Okay, this is it. Oh my. Wow! Wow! I gotta go do this alone. Well,
I want you just for this. You tricked me. Silence!
double damage. I gotta go fix my sword. Sorry about that. It becomes dull. And then let's use my vampire oil. And then yeah, that's that. Oh, does that hurt? Ah. Oh my, he's becoming into a higher vampire. Wings.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Okay, this is not good. Whoa, I die? Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, this is a strong one. I don't know how to fight this. This is my first time fighting a higher vampire. Man, he grow wings, and I can't fight that thing. Also, he got 2 extra claws. This is way beyond Necker. This is worse than a Necker. How am I supposed to fight this? I think I got an idea here. I might do that. I'll remove the, what do you call this, extra additional that I don't know if I can though.
Nice.
Is it?
Yeah, let's skip all that.
Let's
skip all that. No. I hope I can. Oops, I can. Okay, there you go. And then just a sec. Okay, now let's fight the vampire.
I want justice! You tricked me! Both of you! Silence!
Forgot. Time out. It's kind of my fault that he's mad right now. He will transform later on. That's what I'm worried about. There we go. I don't like this.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Oh my! Even with Gwen. What am I gonna do with this? How am I supposed to defeat this kind of thing? Oh man, I don't know how to defeat this. I need to be like above. I need a strong armor. Maybe I have to increase my vitality as well? I don't know. Once you turn into a higher vampire, it's so hard. I don't know how to dodge all that. It seems like you have to do a timing dodge. I can increase my vitality. Adding 2. It will decrease the sign intensity though. But I'll be a tank. Yeah, because it seems like I need a lot more. Oh man. I'm actually kind of thinking, what am I gonna do now? Whew, this is going to be hard. I'll change it to vitality. I don't even know if I have vitality left.
Nice.
Is perhaps.
That's.
Yeah, you two fight. I'll try to figure something out myself. Go on. Fight like there's no tomorrow. Me, I'm I don't know, thinking of a way to protect myself. We're good. I'm not sure what kind of potion should I eat. I'll use the vitality. Oh no! This vitality, and then let's remove the art. Oh no! Actually, I do need the art, but yeah, like this. And then while you're at it, you save the game. Okay.
I want you just the nice. You tricked me. Hold up now.
Didn't plan any of that.
Here we go again.
If you want to change gods, start praying now.
Oh, man, I really can't dodge that. Here we go again. Man, I really can't dodge it. No, 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 no. Aw, man, I can't move. The game recognized that I can't do this. Oh man. I hope the game recognized that. Potion. Wine honey potion. No. I need that. No. I need that. What's this? I need this. I don't know what that is. I need that. What's this? What's this one? I want this one. I don't need a potion. You have to eat, boy. Nope. I hate this. Here it is again. I managed to dodge it. You just need to listen to the sound, okay? Oof. You don't need the wings. Believe me, you don't. You're not going to like the toxicity. What is this? What the? Come on, dodge it. Wait, time out. Oh, I'm going to die. I can feel it. Man. What is this? No, I don't need that. That I do need. Toxicity level. I just need to kill this guy here. Oh, there's another heart. Burn together with the heart. Oh man, don't die, oh man. I'll keep on dodging if I have to. Come on. You have to survive, dude. Oh man, don't you ever stop. What the fuck? I'm going to die. Have a feel, eat everything. Eat the whole thing. What do you mean action cannot be performed during combat? Not asking for much, I just want you to be able to eat the grilled pork. That's how you do it. But then again, believe I managed to defeat a higher rank vampire. She's trying to regenerate, of course.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist. A vampire because my mutation can fight off the vampire's virus or whatever you call that. Because you know the mutation of my cells are above human. Oh man, love to become a witcher myself. I can't believe I managed to defeat that guy. Man, he's so strong. My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Not about to be debate taste, used to wear something different.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him, for in truth, stage fright overwhelms him. He trembles at the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of Her Grace's Majesty.
As well he should. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Syanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Syanna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Boot Black, let's go. Not bad idea. Go talking to the Boot Black, let's meet there. Yeah, come on.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
I will not wear that kind of thing. This cloth? Nah. Not gonna wear this thing. Like in reality, I will not.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Beggars?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard.
Remember what they look like?
Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered. As to their boots, well, I mentioned that already.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Little lad, my stone stank awfully bad.
I think it's this place here. Oh.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Meaning you're decent?
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Oh man. Promise not to.
Try me.
Okay, I hope I didn't break the dress. Please.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the Boot Black in Rue de Garl.
The Boot Black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
All the beggars will be here?
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Okay then.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold, and we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the Boot Black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the Boot Black. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
Oh. Well, give me the letter.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. This man helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the Boot Black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Syanna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
I see.
Duchess was to be Dettlaff's last victim. Syanna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Syanna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Syanna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Love to learn her motives, yep.
Think it's a good idea? After all, we foiled her carefully planned scheme. Think she'll even want to?
Talk to you? Would it harm you in any way to try? Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Syanna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her.
Coming with me?
Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage.
Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Syanna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence.
She treated Dettlaff cruelly.
Caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
I understand.
Any takers? Last call, then I head home.
No one will take you, believe me. Whew, let's see what's going to happen here. Last target. She wants to kill her sister using Dettlaff. Oh, I still need to climb up. Okay, I gotta go use Ard on this. I mean, Axii.
Need to see Syanna, urgently.
In the matter of?
I wanna talk to her, plain and simple.
Want to talk to her? It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
Okay, good thing. Optional is follow the guard. But I can talk to Damien.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Syanna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Whoa!
At least you're being honest, finally.
Lying only ever makes sense when there's a chance someone will believe you. It's actually refreshing, in a way, to say what I truly think. So why don't I do it a bit more? I was only ever nice to you to get you to sleep with me. I thought you might come in handy one day. Your comrade Regis is using you, and Anna Henrietta perceives you solely as her unthinking, blunt instrument. She's right to you now.
Like hurting people, don't you?
Enjoy hurting people? That it? Sorry, but won't give you the satisfaction. The Witcher mutations, you know. It's hard to draw my blood.
Don't worry. I'll find a way.
Have a nice life, Syanna.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. Want to see him too.
Blood and wine. Ah, I didn't expect it to end this way.
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Dettlaff and Syanna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness.
Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
Oh, I think it's a good thing I said that. Because I don't want Anne Hathaway to die.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels,
production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussaint's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May the symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair.
Oh, I'm a friend.
In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Truly honored.
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Syanna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Detlaff. You were to be the beast's 5th victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
I do not believe it. In a moment I shall speak to Syanna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
Free to do as I choose.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Dettlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me. As one impartial, I shall now hear what he has to say.
Like any criminal. The good of the duchy, that's what matters most. Well, yeah,
Your Grace, as head of state, you should look first and foremost after your dominion. Syanna's actions, what drove them, be damned. She's a threat to your subjects.
You are correct. They are what matters. I must not forget this. Syanna, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family. As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you. Will you forgive me?
Oh no, 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 don't hug. Nope, no hugs. No hugs. Aw, man. She'll die.
I shall never forgive you.
Dang it! Oh, and that girl stepped over the two. And that's how it is. It's a messed up story of love. Come on now, that's not a good ending. I didn't expect it to be that way. Okay, it becomes a dead city.
Need some flowers. A wreath, or...
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about with nothing to do. Should come as no shock, sir. Had the funeral. Folk took it all. Men, women, children, all wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers, peonies, gladioli. But she liked common roses best. I know, her ladies-in-waiting would come here at times. I'd choose the loveliest blooms for her. Fragrant, big petals, the kind that last a long time. I've still not come to terms with it. To be killed by her own sister. How could it happen?
Anna Henrietta wanted to believe there was still hope for Syanna, that she'd show remorse. She reached a hand out to her. Too soon. Too trusting.
It's her own fault, basically.
You're that witcher from the north. The one that saved us from the beast.
Mm-hmm. Could say that.
Wait here. Take these.
Thought you were out of flowers.
I put a bouquet aside. I was to take it to her myself. But you have it. I know you held the Duchess dear.
How much do I owe you?
Not a copper. Keep your coin and raise a toast in her memory tonight.
Do just that. Farewell.
The whole place is sad. Ah, man.
Yes, a face no one. Snow White, you with the exquisite hair.
Oh, man. Look at the place, it's so dark, gloomy.
Better to die of grief than of boredom.
To bury the murderous Larsen.
Witcher, I was certain you'd departed.
Couldn't. Anna Henrietta was...
wondrous. Beautiful. Good. The best ruler one could hope to have. Yet I let her down.
Don't blame yourself.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one expected Siana to do that, persist to the end. And none of us did anything to stop her. 'Cause there was nothing we could do.
I suppose you are right. But when someone so beloved dies, one cannot help but search one's soul for blame. And even the hardiest knights grow faint-hearted then.
Come to pay my respects. Bid the Duchess farewell.
White roses. They were her favorite. Go inside then. She lies in the ducal crypt. In one room with her murderer. Despite my protests.
What? Who decided that?
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts. Ducal blood flowed in Siana's veins, and she was never legally disinherited. So they ruled she should lie alongside Anna Henrietta.
So, she's still dying.
I regret it ended this way, that I failed to prevent it. Hope you can forgive me. Rest in peace.
Stylish crypt, quite subdued. Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Moments like this, I never know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably peaceful, subtly charming to the hilt. A perfect match for the Duchess's dignity. Ah, you humans, you'll never cease to amaze me. To feel despair in the face of natural processes to which you are predestined. I've come to take you from this place, my friend. Dare say you deserve a speck of respite after the mad whirl of the last few days.
really don't want this ending, but it already happened, so can't help but be silent
All
about
those
it.
deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now. Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now Toussaint's left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Donna Henrietta.
I did. And I do truly rue her passing.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
Whatever you say about Siona, you gotta admit, she was unbending.
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case, it would have been better if she had been a tad more philosophical, pausing from time to time to reflect on the propriety of her actions.
True.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavour profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
Well, let's go.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
This moonlight makes me, oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
Oh, there it is. Why? Oh, because I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't use the gloves. I thought I did. Yeah, it's on a quest. Okay. Okay. It's on me, it's on me. Why am I still being poisoned by it?
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Damn it, where'd you go?
Don't tell me he's dead as well.
Regis! Damn it, where'd you go?
Raise your hand against the vampire! You shall die!
I did what I had
to do! Whoa!
Those Bruxae, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or
Won't let it go, will they?
they will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you in your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
No, I was made to kill monsters.
No, just not the life for me. Sure, might stop by there occasionally, stay the winter, fill up on wine. But I'd rather keep moving. It's not a choice being a witcher. And once you are one, you're one for life. You can't just step off the path. Besides, plenty of work left for me in the world. Ghouls aren't gonna kill themselves.
Rather droll, isn't it, that each time we meet, something harrowing must happen? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
And that's the last.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Well, again, Earthlings, thank you so much for always, watching my streams and liking, subscribing on the videos that I've been posting. There'll be a lot, and just like what I mentioned, not sure if you ever watched it, but just a reminder or a heads up, I'll be playing Watch Dogs 2. I played Watch Dogs, first part of it, And the Watch Dog 2, I'll play it online, so expect that it'll be a long one, just like what I've done right now. And well, let's just go home and finish the game. I know I'm not yet, because they said you can go up to level 100 here, but I think I'm good. But we don't know. I might open the game again next time and try to finish all the side quests that I didn't finish yet. Because this game, there's still a lot of side quests that I've never done, and also a lot of Witcher's contract that is not yet done as well. So we'll see. I'll just go ahead and do a fast travel here, and I hope that you will join me on my next video. I really hope so. Let's see what's the gift, because he said he sent me a gift, so let's go ahead and see what kind of gift is this. There we go.
Now I shall sing you a song. 1,
Oh.
2, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh wow, thank you so much. They did add it here.
Cheap shenanigans. I can't see a thing.
Let's see the house. I want to see. Oh, look at that. They managed to make the
Master
house.
Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Alas. If it's a lad, then it's a guy. But if it's a lass, then... Or, I don't know.
What's that smell?
But look at the house. Oh, it looks good. It's worth 5,000 crowns. Maybe it's Yennefer or... There we go, just like what I thought.
You look good. Calm. Don't just stand there. I want a hug.
What did you bring?
A Garkin from Angren. I slew it. All by my lonesome.
That why you left Carrera so suddenly? Had no idea where you'd gone. Your note was puzzling. Don't try to find me. Threw me for a loop.
That was silly. It's just that I felt stifled in your shadow. I'd have suffocated had I stayed. So when I read that notice, the contract, when I saw Angren, I knew I had to do it. Alone. Without my nanny.
I'm not your nanny.
Without your nanny.
I believe in you. Like my new house?
The house is lovely, but it could use a bit of work.
Yeah.
Hey.
Got plans for it, don't worry. Wanna go outside? Could show you the grounds.
This is so cool. I love the ending though. Ah, they managed to get my buy-in.
Ah, it's lovely here. I could stay forever.
So stay.
What's stopping you?
Actually, not a thing. I slew a Garkin, collected my bounty. I believe I'm owed some respite.
Indeed you do, mademoiselle. As my major domo would say.
You've a butler?
A steward. Name's Barnabas Basil. BB for short, though I don't know if he likes it. He's the one let you in. I'll ask him to bring in some fruit, a beverage. You can spend the rest of the day lying about.
Ah, nothing would make me happier.
You're a Witcher, how does it feel?
being a Witcher anything like you imagined?
Geralt, I didn't have to imagine anything. Remember, before we parted, we walked a good stretch of the path together.
Journeyman and master, though, not the same thing.
I'm still a long way from mastering anything, but I am trying. Anyway, I did learn from the best.
Just passed on what worked for me. Or at least tried to.
I was thinking of Eskel and Lambert.
So, no regrets? Choice you made?
Not at all. I'm doing what I ever wanted to do. Being who I wanted to be. I believe that's one definition of happiness.
Run into any hate yet?
Encountered the most charming aspect of being a Witcher yet?
Which aspect is that?
The hatred, disgust, that strange blend of admiration, fear, and contempt.
They set their hounds on me in one village. In another, they forbade me from taking a drink from their well. Other than that, it's been all right. No one's tried to cheat me out of my reward so far.
I'd hoped they'd treat a woman differently.
Geralt, when they treat a woman differently in this world, it hardly ever means better. Quite the opposite.
Conrad Angren, tell me.
Angren, how'd it go? Garcanes can be pretty tough opponents.
That's why I had to lure this one to a place both spacious and empty, where it would have nowhere to hide. I found an abandoned crypt far from any town or village.
Good choice. Always best to avoid additional casualties, so your foe had nowhere to hide. But the bastard was still damn quick, I bet.
Not as quick as I am. My greater worry was its strength. I was far outclassed there. But a dose of black blood did the trick. We fought a while, I feigned a mistimed dodge and let it drink. The rest was easy.
Well, see you later. I gotta go check my reward. I mean, my gift.
See you later, Ciri.
Take care of yourself.
Oh, I will. You go ahead and rest there. And I've gotta check something in my house.
Go up to any night and shout.
Where's my... Oh. Where's my gift? Oh, there we go. Let's read it from Regis. Very far beyond borders of Toussaint, and you have found my mutagenerator. You may dub this instrument however you like, perhaps something more fitting to your taste, better reflecting function, for I have doubt your knowledge on subject mutagen is far profound and true than mine. I've been working on this device in spare time, but now it's finished, and I'm convinced as an inventor can be before this invention has been used intended. The usefulness of this apparatus. You are surely wondering that function it is meant to serve. As the name indicates, the mutagen generates mutagens. It operates by absorb electromagical energy away from bodies, in this case bodies from monster or evildoers you kill, and when it was absorbed enough to be charged critical amount, change the stored energy into a greater mutagen, which I suspect you will make good use of. P.S. You might be wondering why I decided to toss the mutagen into your home instead of simply handing it to your friend. Well, you must know I did it out of modesty, believe it or not. Take care. My gift serve you as well. Oh! And how do you use the mutagenate I don't know how to pronounce it. Mutagenator. I believe it's this one, right? Zero charge device upgrade. Why can't I use it though? Or maybe if I go to alchemy, it might work that way. I don't know. We'll see. Mutagenerator. Nothing. Yeah, I got. It's not. Maybe on the character. I don't know. I'm sorry. I have to whisk back there and unlock some skills here. Three ability points. Cat eyes. Okay then. Whoo, that emptied a slot. Let me. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll add it there. Why can't I? Oh, I'm not allowed to add it. Okay. Irden intensity. Oh, 50 point. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that's that. As you can see, I focus on signs. Well, I'll think of the others later on. Well, I'll have to figure out how to use that. I'm not sure what kind of trophy should I place there, because what I'm thinking of is this one here. So I'm not sure what kind of trophy it's expecting for me to like we'll see. Yeah, nothing else. Well, I think that's that. Let me go ahead and check if there's other upgrades that I can do to the house.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
No place like home. What do I need to see? Oh! Well, I need this. I'll definitely put something cool there. Let's go get this. Okay, let's do it again. That. There you are. There's a lot of things I'm thinking of, but restore Bianco to its former glory. I've searched the cellar. Oh, I gotta go to the cellar?
A nice errand. They're so heroic. We had to summon a witcher to do their work.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think. A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Julius von I can't understand the name. Oh! That is so cool. Well, I'll do something about that. Thank you. This one I don't understand. Let's hear.
Know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. The equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragon glass vials and flasks.
Forgive me, sir.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for...
Then I am all the more delighted you did...
Okay, let's
Starting
see.
to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to...
Okay, let's do some work on the house. The ground...
Start...
What?
Herbs in the roach. The herbs are... Oh, Roach,
You know
of course.
Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and up.
Yep, 2000.
My
okay.
Roach deserves... So, sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir.
Yep. Okay.
Good idea.
Will you...
Work on the house. Let's see. Better bed. Order another weapon rack. I need more armor stand. Let's see the guest room. Yep. I need a better bed. Okay.
Great.
Through is...
Weapon rack. Yep.
Could use another...
I know.
500.
Fine.
Of course. Is there any...
Well, that's it.
Not
2 days. Okay, let's see. I'll go sleep outside.
A knight's errand?
And we'll see. How much do I have? Ooh, I lost all the money. I'll do the meditation in front of the...
My Carmelac aches something fierce.
Okay, here. This will do. Here we go. Day night. Then another cycle of day night. Still need to wait for another day, so... You said 2 days, right? So... I don't know what's the fuss.
Something fierce.
Okay, now let's go. Roach! Let's see your stable. Is he asleep? And I'm not sure if that's the stable of Roach. But I hope that is.
My fingers went to shreds.
Weapons rack, where is it? Wait, let me go grab my armors here. And then I'll place them there. I know I have a lot. Let's go get 2. This is a silver sword. Another silver sword. And another silver sword. Of course I need a steel sword as well. Okay, this is a Witcher sword, I believe, supposedly. Let's go get that. And this one. Another steel sword. I think I'll do this one. You remember the 2 swords I got from the king? I'll look for that. There you go. Thought it didn't work. Sometimes it don't. Haha, brings back memories. New Moon armor. Oh, look at that, my inventory. I won't be able to walk. Okay. Well, let's go. Ooh. Let's place this sword there. Then that's a steel sword, right? And then is it a steel sword? Yeah, it's a steel sword, so the silver sword. Okay, what else? The stand. Okay, I want this there. And, maybe that, yeah. And that, I guess? Woo! Here, I want to add this there. Yeah, you can add that. Not yet complete. That, well, I wear that from... Yeah, let's take it. Let's replace it by this. Because that's the very first armor I had. What else do... Oh, no.
Renovation.
No. Let's climb up. Ah, Siri! Cirilla. She's sleeping. It's kinda cool. She likes the place. Well, I think I have to better tend to those things. Ah, there we go. Okay, I want you to add that there. I should be able to add another one, right? No. Oh, another weapon rack. Okay, cool. Silver sword. There's silver sword. And a steel sword. I'll think of more cool swords. I really don't know what trophy this thing is implying. Oh no! No! Ah. Well, never mind, since I'm... This is all geared, right? Temerian. That's what it's called, right? Ornate armor. Oh, fier. Yeah, I think that will do. Yeah, I think that will do. Yep. There we go. That. There we go. Those are like memorable clothings, I guess I can call it. I just need a shoes on the other one. Ha! Shoes. You can go back there now. Oh, there it is. I do have the shoes here. Okay. That. Here we go. That's the only thing I can add. I still don't have any other painting, but I will buy painting soon. Yeah, I'll definitely do a lot in this place. But where's Roach Stables? I thought that one was also... Is it really this one? This is the horse stable?
Just think the work is to take without somebody.
Hello, Roach. I've been... I don't know where's your stable, Roach, but... I'll be ending the video here. Thank you so much for watching. Again, this is Elf, and this is my gaming. Thanks so much for watching all my walkthrough, my live streams, offline videos, whatever you call it. And I hope I can see you on the next one. I will also put this armor on a decoration. Have a great day. Bye-bye.